Ah. Hello. I don't know if this is working. 1 second. Oh shit! Don't punch the microphone. Fucking hell. That would be less than ideal. Ah, fuck me. Scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Pause that music real quick. 1 sec. I can't see you. 2 seconds. What am I playing today? I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Because I felt like it. I've been wanting to play it. To be fair, I've been wanting to play it for a while. And oh no, wrong one. There we go. And it was on sale. So I bought it. And that's literally like the only reason. Well, they're not the only reasons, but they're the main reasons. Anyway, I played like a tiny bit last night just to make sure everything worked, but I don't know if it streamed great because I didn't get a capture card. Did someone follow? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Boozy Badass. Nice, I like the name. But yeah, no, I don't know how amazingly it will follow. Not follow, it will stream, but I need to actually get a capture card, and I forgot to. That's literally the only reason. I just forgot to. And I was ready to what you call it? Ready to set up my laptop to stream and my PC to game, and then I realised I need a capture card and I haven't bought one yet, so we're gonna struggle through this one, and then hopefully if I order one today, we shall see. It is taking its sweet time to prepare the shaders though, as it probably will do, but oh well. I just want to make sure this, yeah, cool. Put that there, actually. Cool, let's, I don't know which side's the best side to put it on. I'm gonna go top right for now, I guess? No, top left. Let's go top left. Oh, that was a nice one. Yeah, cool. This is just... Oh, that's not what I meant to fucking do, is it? Alright, well... I wasn't paying enough attention. I need to stop and read things sometimes, but it's fine. Give me 2 seconds and I will delete that tester character from last night. Hey, I'm very smart, thank you very much. I will have you know, I got 4 GCSEs, I think, or 5. I think I got 4. Oops. I only got 4 GCSEs. No, I got 5. I might have only got 4. Maths, English, drama, Mandarin. Media, I got 5. I got 5. I'm smart, see? Hello, Maddie, how are you? Hey. Don't make fun of the long hard thinking. Sometimes it takes a while to remember how many GCSEs you didn't get. In my case, I got 5, but I also missed 5. I'm good, Maddie, how are you? I feel like I already asked her, yeah, I don't know. Apparently has to prepare shaders every single time I load up this game, so that'll make it a little bit longer, but it's fine. I don't even know if I've got ray tracing on. I think I turned it off. How's life? Life is great. So good. I've got no job at the moment, so I'm taking the spare time to actually put some effort into streaming, which is great because that's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, What can I say? What can I say? Cool. That's not me. Fuck off. Sure, you're a lovely girl, but fuck off. You're not me. We are pleased to inform you you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st September. Preliminary supplies, for too many words, have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits, these are so many words that mean nothing to me, the use of magic by those under age of 17 outside school. So I can't just go around killing people. What the fuck? That's boring. Due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Mrs. Weasley. Ooh. Deputy head. Fuck me. That was... You're at college, alright, mate. Have a great time at college. I'm sure it'll be so much fun. Which I also didn't finish. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's faces. There's so many faces. Who am I going to go for? So he's got some nice hair, to be fair. Oh, 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 I don't know. Can you go more in depth with it? I like this one. Oh, I can change the face shape anyway. Alright, fair enough. Right, so that's the base one, it seems. No, that don't. No. That one was nice. I think I used just like... I didn't really even customize last night. I just literally wanted to just see how the game ran. In general. I feel like it's running alright on stream at the moment, but to be fair, we've not really gotten into much. So I'm going to go with that one. Do I want glasses? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's probably a better way to do it. What was the default? That looks like I've never been outside, so I'm going to go with that one. No, actually, I'm going to go with that one. Which one's the default one? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I need to start paying attention more. How's my tattoo? My tattoo's absolutely fine. I've not actually streamed since I got it. But, oh god, this is an awkward angle. It is healed beautifully. It is all good. Looks amazing. So, I'm very happy with it. I definitely plan to get more before I go away this year. So, that'll be fun. Don't know what I'm going to get yet. I know I'm going to get Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, but I don't know if I'm going to get that next or at some point down the line. I don't really think the glues suit him. We have no glasses. Because I'm not blind. No, that one. No. Ooh. I don't know. Which one? That one's alright, but I feel like it's very wide. Oh, it's cool, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's so many choices of hair. No, I'm good. I'm not Elvis. That one's quite cool, to be fair. Which is very makes his head look very long. Where am I going? I am going to Croatia in like the start of August this year. So that'll be very fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. I've been there once, like a good few years ago. I think it was actually just after COVID, like we went, because it was already booked and it didn't get cancelled because of COVID, so we went because we didn't want to lose the money. Even though it was like not the best idea to be flying at that time, because it was like not even a month after I think actually maybe about a month after lockdown ended. But it cost too much, so we went anyway, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm very excited to be going again. That was kind of cool. He's got greasy hair. He needs to have a shower. That was kind of cool, but I kind of just flicked some random things on last night when I was just checking, and I really like the character that I made, so I think I might just do the same thing. I do also do not mind this hair. Or this one. I might go that one. One sec, let's go to some scars. Whoa. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did you get a scar like that? Yeah, I'm very excited for it. Have you got any plans to holiday or do anything fun this year? Oof. Youch, that one must have hurt. That one's cool. So is that one. They're like very simple. I like that one though. I think that one's fun. But I don't think I want to go too extreme with it. I feel like I'd pick it and then regret it later on. You know? I feel like that one's not too bad actually. But that one. I really like this one. But I feel like it's a bit much. I think I might go with this one. Subtler. I've not got any freckles, so I feel like I'm going to go no freckles. Nothing set? Where are you thinking about though? No, I'm not fucking with that. I'll fuck it up. You know what? I like this hair. I think I'm going to go with this hair. I can change it later on, I'm pretty sure, so it don't really matter. I don't. I think those eyebrows are fine. Just go basic eyebrows.
That was quite something.
No.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh, he sounds like an absolute Nick. I'm kidding. I'm sure he's a lovely guy.
It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but
You are indeed a robot.
Indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. A
So
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
So they've just taken the same guy's voice and turned up and down a few octaves. That makes no sense. Okay, fair enough.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Normal difficulty because I'm sick as fuck, but I've not played the game before, so I don't know how hard it is. Just a staycation. Honestly, I don't blame you. To be fair, I've been quite lucky because my granddad offered to help pay for part of my holiday, or yeah, I think he offered to pay for a decent amount, to be fair. So I don't have to worry too much with that side of it, although it would be a lot of money. But I don't know. I think sometimes money's just a bit of a pain. But I don't know what's the last name. Marimbo, no. What's something that sounds Hogwartsy? Go to Google, Hogwarts name generator. Bring you on here so you guys can see it. I am just gonna do the who'd you what's it? Sure, go for 5. Why not? Hogwarts house? None. We're not gonna do any. Generate. Pen friend, no. Crapard. Crapard's not bad. Catch love, no. Tibbles. I don't mind Tibbles. Tibbles is funny. Dobbs, Derek. Majori Banks, Wigworthy. I don't know what I named it yesterday when I was like thinking, because I think it was funny, but I've forgotten. I think let's go Wigatiwog. That is this guy's name. By birth. He's been bullied. Oh, hello, we're going straight in. My owl!
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit
Oh,
more
you're
time
Professor
to spend
Fig.
on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we
Not
worked on.
once.
have, Professor.
Okay, never mind, I have.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
I'm
You'll be a
just
force
too
to
good.
be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
What? Who the fuck are you? Kill him.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Eleazar,
that
what a
rather
name.
cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
They're using so many big
Though I
words.
confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try.
What a loser.
Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
Oof.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
What, we're being hunted?
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Yes.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
No, fuck
Not
you.
at all,
Oh,
sir.
never mind.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
That doesn't seem like a very pleasant way to be describing Hogwarts. Oh, are we being dragged along by those things you can only see when they're dead? When you're dead? No, when you see dead. Oh dear. Someone's trying to kill us. Jamming out, bro. I don't think I've ever played an Avalanche game before. Oh. This doesn't seem very stable with all those things on the back. I'm just gonna throw that out there. They are bumping around.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Scotland?
And who is your travelling companion?
Is that where Hogwarts is? Scotland? Oh.
A new student.
I am
You.
Mr. Wiggity Wog.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
Yeah, bitch, I'm better than everyone.
Extraordinary.
Yeah,
It is
exactly.
Indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
I'm a late bloomer, what can I say?
Have I?
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4
Then
years
we kill
now,
them all.
the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Alright, stop
Mr.
sucking his
Osric
dick,
is
alright?
prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Oh, he's a kiss ass, I see.
Have you seen this?
No. Now I have.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
Do you?
And it was
I don't know who he
your
is.
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Damn,
Maria.
he cheated.
How?
She cheated.
She wrote to me about
Fuck
Ranrock
off.
before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from
Damn right.
Ramrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
What glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, apparently I'm high. Oh, hello. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, it's glowing now.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait,
I'm just better than you.
we did.
Hang on!
What just happened? My owl! Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's cool. I can see him now. Whoa. The geek inside, thank you very much for the follow. As I'm being murdered. Game over, credits, done. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend.
The key!
That's what you get for dropping it, you imbecile.
Give me your hand!
I don't do that, I'm not gay. Never mind, I am. I almost got eaten by a dragon. Eaten? I don't know the words.
Are you alright?
No. I've broken my leg. Oh, I'm almost dead,
Perhaps a
apparently.
bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Got my last name. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I changed the controls because I do like the same controls in every game. Makes life easier.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Yeah, he's dead, man. He's very dead.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
It's a
Attacking
dragon.
Carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Well, it clearly wasn't
Professor?
trip.
Sir,
I give up.
where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a
A cave.
key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I didn't catch a thing you just said.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Damn, you gave me some good drugs.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Damn, I look fly. Apart from those socks. What the fuck am I wearing on the socks? Don't worry, I look great in the trench coat. It's a bit bloody bright, Jesus. Heaven? God? No. Rocks.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
Really? What makes you think that?
Somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Crazy.
those ruins.
I never would have guessed.
Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Aren't I
But
supposed to be
Miriam
at
sent
school?
that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
I am not indulging in
I'd
you.
like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
I don't do that.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
No, I feel like I'm just gonna run off the edge. I'll put this on. It's getting cold in here. Oh, I'm sat on it. There we go. You know, what happens if I do just... No, you can't. See? I can't even do it, mate. Oh. Fuck off. Kick it. Kick it, break it, destroy it. Yeah.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good
George, man.
question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
Whee!
Seems to have been lost to time.
It's cool.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I already found it. I'm just letting you waffle.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to
alright, break my legs.
understand why such powerful magic disappeared
Oh, I can't go
from
this
the
way.
wizarding world.
Sorry, mate.
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Well, I think power's a part of it too. Those seagulls are very badly rendered
Is
in.
that ice?
It's
No.
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Oh, that's crazy. Man.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on
Pardon me?
the center.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Oh, alright, that's fine. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I'm just too good.
Excellent.
Yeah. What? Oh, sorry. Oh, I can. Yeah. Fuck you. I hate seagulls. Sorry, I'm coming. Ah! Yeah,
That was
take
a
that,
bit
bitch.
rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Yeah, damn right it is.
Thank you, sir.
I'm the best. I'll go this way. It's a bit broken. That looks like death.
Up there.
Let me see. Oh, sorry. Inside you. Wait. But what about if I go that way? Oh! Fuck you. It's got £63 or whatever that gold. 63 gold. Fuck you, man. Could
We're
kill you.
close now. It's just ahead.
Are we? Are you sure?
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Pardon me? Since when was Reparo that powerful? Sorry, my headphone wires tangled up. It's long as fuck. I mean, I fucking got like. Oh, this shit. It's great, but it's also annoying sometimes. So it's not gonna break.
Almost there.
That is not stable. God, I'm such a good wizard. Statue.
Why would someone have
It's
built
like
this
God.
here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Really? Nah.
Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
She's got a
out
globe.
of place.
Oh, he's missing a hand. Boy, out of place. I think this probably is. But okay. Mini map shows cool, so I can't go bottom left. That's good to know. I wasn't going to anyway. My microphone's in the way of that though, so I have to shuffle it around a little bit. Here we go. I'm assuming what you're looking at is the out of place bit.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Brace.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Is there more? Surely this is something. Yeah, see? Fucking knew it.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Can I go this way? No. Oh, I can go this way. I want my own wand. I want to be able to customize it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I don't know.
What's this?
Death?
Professor Fig!
The fuck is that? Hurry up, man. That Gringotts.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
I
I
just
don't see anything.
I'm just so much better
There's
than you,
that
man.
glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Touch it.
What in Merlin's name?
Okay, well I got rid of it apparently.
Godric's heart.
No, I didn't. Where the fuck? I'm in
are we?
Gringotts.
I don't believe it.
Oh, you're sleeping on the job. What the? Bitch.
Hello?
It can't be.
Yo, he's got black eyes. That's mildly terrifying. And really long nails.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
No. Maybe?
Precisely.
Yes.
The key?
Huh?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Ew, cut your nails, man.
This way, then.
So we're just blindly following this goblin.
Stay close.
That's safe, isn't it?
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I would like to keep my hands. They're quite useful.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds.
Wow!
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are
How
most
big is Gringotts?
uncommon.
Gringotts.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Whee!
You'll want
I'd
to
be
take a
so
breath.
scared. What?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So you started deep and went up, didn't go up, then down. Okay. Oh, he's got a hat. He's serious.
Vote
He's evil.
number-
He's got red eyes
Vault 12.
and a red glowing up
Momentous
band.
day.
He's evil. Don't trust him.
On your way.
What is that armband?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Ah, I told you. Ha!
Like the glow you saw on
I'm
the
basically a
portal
wizard.
container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just
Nothing.
wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
It's not like we were talking right next to your ear. You definitely couldn't hear us.
Here we are.
God. My hair is tickling my
When
ears.
was the last time this vault was accessed?
Never.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
That told you.
Until today.
Why are your arms so long? No discrimination, but also like, what the fuck?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, cheers, but appreciate that. You're a lovely lad. Alright. Please don't lock me in, I'm very claustrophobic.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate
Oh,
that I am to
fuck.
grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Well... Now I'm gonna have a panic attack because I'm very claustrophobic. That's not very fair.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Must be. What was that glow?
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
The who now?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Well, I mean, you could
Let's
also
see
just
what
teach me.
we're missing, shall we?
That glow.
Ready your wand
Oh.
and focus.
What? Steady one with the mouse. So press space, space. Oh, I see. 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 Ah, don't hurt me. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Oh, I beat you. Oh, to cast Revelio.
Revelio. There.
Told
I
you.
saw something.
I'm so good.
Move a bit closer.
This was
and
very
try
obvious.
again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
Oh, it's a door.
I
You
do,
probably just
Professor.
push it open.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean earn our way out?
What?
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Can I have Lumos
but to
too?
what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Hey, come back! Oh, my hair's glowing. Ooh, you can see the shape of my head. That's weird. Oh, never, not anymore. No, okay, never mind.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, hello. What is happening?
Lumos!
That seems very dangerous.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Well, how can you not see this shit?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, The reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, yes. Okay, so it's not just the shape of the first letter like it was before. Cool. So, boom, boom. Same process. Yes. Fair dues.
Lumos.
Ooh.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
Line it up.
It does follow the light.
Yeah, line it up. I don't think I trust that. Nope. Not one bit.
Look out!
Ah!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo!
Whoa!
Levioso! Deposo!
Oh! He's OP as fuck.
Deposo! Deposo! Levioso!
Oh, come on. You can't even get close. Come on. Oh, I'm supposed to block some things.
Protego!
Well, okay. I'm gonna let you hit me then. Never mind.
Levioso! Confringo!
I know. I'm just fighting too. Ah!
Levioso! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Oh, hello. Stupefy.
Descendo! Deposo! Confringo!
Oh, I'm just too good.
Lumos.
Stay close!
Okay, I will do.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I
Revelio.
supposed to go?
Oh, chest.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
What was that
Revelio.
glow? Oh. Oh!
Ah, that's where
Nah, fuck you guys. I'm getting the other chest.
Glow again. Lumos.
Oh, there's 3. Line them up together. Oh, I've got a Revelio, sorry.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yeah. God, I'm a genius.
Seems
I'm
I
a
have no choice.
genius.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
shit.
fight my way out of here.
Well, that's fun. I need to get into the habit of blocking because I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man.
Stupefy.
Oh, hello. Stupefy again.
Stupefy.
Oh, okay. How do I do that? How did I do that? Hold. Oh, I just held it down. Yeah, but I've just 100% in both Spider-Man 1 and 2.
Stupefy.
So I've been in the habit of not blocking
Stupefy.
and just dodging all over the place. No, fuck you, man. God, I'm so good at this.
Stupefy.
Shit's easy. Come on. Ah! Oh, you hit me. Balls.
Protego.
Okay, I got cocky. I'm sorry. I can't do it too early, otherwise they just kill me.
Stupefy.
Boom. It's like a parry thing, okay.
Protego. Stupefy.
So Protego works as more of a parry than an actual, like, block. Yeah, okay. Cool, fair.
Lumos.
Now what? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
There more chests? No? Okay.
Lumos.
I suppose you guys will want to see. Can I go back through? Why is my screen gone red? Oh, so this is the good and this is the bad?
Lumos.
I don't like that. What's this? Drugs. Take it. Sorry. Don't do that.
There you are.
How the fuck did you get back there?
How did you?
I'm just better than you.
What is this place?
I don't know.
How the
But I
fuck am I
found
supposed to know?
this floating above that basin.
I think I've been a wizard for about a month.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
I always see, like, in the sixth film or something, I
I
think.
wonder.
What are we doing?
Follow my lead.
Washing our face. Nice, I like it. Cleanly, never mind. Oh, it's the guy. So this is like when Gringotts like first opened.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We
Yeah,
are
Percival.
entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Well, I don't
We've
want
done all that we can.
that. I just want to learn spells. Your faces weren't even in
That's
the
what you're
water.
seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Nice.
Seems my reputation
Shut us.
precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, you can buy gone. How about that? I don't know what that means.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Yeah, stand up for us, man. Come on. Never mind.
Choose your next words wisely.
He has died.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Were they?
Sir, I must
You're about to die.
insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Yeah. Cool. That was a bit excessive.
I have no patience for traitors.
Well, did he betray you, really?
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ow. Oh yeah, that's my cue to leave. I'm not helping that. Leave him. Go.
I know a way out. Professor!
Dumbass. Run. God, in the nick of time, it's almost like we've got plot armor.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
Yeah, but I'm sure
are
one
we?
quick, like, Avada Kedavra and you'd be fine.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Are we just at Hogwarts then? Yeah, apparently we are. Oh, that's sick. My owl! Yes. Wow, that's fucking cool. That's sick as. Okay, you have to forgive me. I know like little to nothing about any of the lore in this game. I just know like vague things about Harry Potter, and I don't even remember much from that. So I'm gonna be very slow on a lot of this, but this is cool.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Well, I think we probably have.
I'm no
okay.
expert, but
Hey, my clothes!
seems more appropriate. Now,
My clothes were cooler.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
No, I'm
Thank
telling
you.
everyone.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
No. No, stage right. He looks sick. His outfit.
Phineas.
I want it.
Jealous. Black.
Oh. What,
Prepare
Sirius Black?
yourself to meet
You related?
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Understatement.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
I wish I could roll my R's.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I don't know what house I want to be in.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
It's good, I don't know. Yeah. I'll be a Hufflepuff. I'm alright with that. I know, like, each one has, like, their own side quest. But, I don't know. Make me yellow, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What the fuck?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Alright, get some food. I'm hungry. I've not eaten. I've been fighting.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Nice. All right, let's go. This is a winery.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
No, I'm better than everyone.
Here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Are you sure?
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I see.
Well done.
Why not a door?
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I probably won't.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Damn, if someone snored, that would suck. Oh, an apple. I'm so hungry. There was nothing in that. There's nothing. Okay. I've just stolen someone's tea. Oh god, another apple. Yeah, thank fuck. Ooh, whoa.
It's time to trade in my Oak Shaft 79.
Oh, chest. Never mind.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late. I wonder where they're from.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year.
No.
Quite the dramatic entrance you made.
Disagree.
Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
It wasn't a choice.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place.
Nah.
Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect.
No.
But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't
I'm
keep
gonna
you.
forget that.
You've such a lot to do.
Do I?
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though.
Yeah,
and
but
I've always had
Ravenclaws suck.
plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Ah, clicking on my fingers made me feel weird now. Should have done that. Don't know why I did. Oh, another apple. Thank God.
When I fell off my broom,
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Didn't need to.
That way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right.
The door shut will be fine.
It can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
She's wrong. Nah, they're great.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
You had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Not fun. Good luck.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
You're scary.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I will. Many times, I can guarantee it. Oh, a globe. Whee!
Yeah. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Huh?
Oh, hello there.
I'm eavesdropping. No, I'm
You're
not.
the new Hufflepuff,
Sorry.
yes. I'm
No.
Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yeah. Yes, I was. I
That
watched
one
someone
is
die.
true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle alright? I wasn't
Are you
sleeping.
sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
All right.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
No, I'm still asleep. I mean, he's still as shit. Fine. Whoa.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
Not in the
I've been
slightest.
dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
I've got best balance. I
Especially
don't fall over.
as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster
And we
the
get half of them
Department
as well.
Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
A book.
Here you are.
Whoa. A flying book. Ah, it's broken. I'm intelligent now.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
My quest guide or something.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
I'm gonna.
Using the guide will also train
Nothing.
you to
Okay.
be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Okay, so I remember I've seen like up to the oh, an apple, great.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
I remember like when the game came out, I've seen like up to the sorting ceremony. So everything from here on I've never seen before, but it's also been a while since the game came out. It's been like a year. What? Where's my mouse? Why is it not on here?
Clever, isn't it?
More food. Perfect.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
So they're the collectibles, I guess.
Revelio.
Wash.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, whoa. So is this the whole map? That's sick. So it's just like of the castle and the grounds around. I'm assuming the Forbidden Forest is like off a way somewhere that we can go to at some point. That'll probably expand a little bit. The Great Hall. Oh, Central Hall, sorry. So this is fast travel. Nice.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
This is huge.
That should be all for now.
What?
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
The best
and
ones.
I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, I can go to Hogsmeade as well? Oh shit, maybe that's not the whole map then.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly
Charms.
what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
Jinx.
All terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Nice.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Nice. And what's
You
Hogsmeade?
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
How many friends, but thanks.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
And I've forgotten about half of
Happily,
it.
your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Oh, great.
Judging
Lovely.
by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Oh, people died.
My
We teleported.
suspicion
It
is
was.
that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
You told me not to tell anyone, but I feel like you will.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended
That's
up
what I do.
exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
I will
And
forget.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Oh,
Yes, Professor.
shit. She's going to
Come
keep
and
an eye
find
on
me
me.
in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll
Nice.
see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Maybe I can get my own wand if I go toss me. Tell her, mate.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Main quests. Some quests are locked by a spell or by level. Okay. I'll do charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend.
Ollivander
I
is
shall
still
reach out
okay.
when I have more information about our
It's a family thing,
mysterious
isn't it?
locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Let's go! Oh, fuck hell, sorry about that. Oh, I'm fine with just following the mini-map, alright. Oh, hello. Oh, was defense against dark was closer.
What do you want? You make a point.
Oh. Ooh.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
Yes.
Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
I can't count that high.
Before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
How's the game? The game's really good, to be fair. Quite fun so far. I've not done too much. I've literally only just been sorted into a house.
It is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you
But it's seeming fun.
Holidays
Seeming fun house
practicing
college.
alleviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Did she have her book back?
Now let's
That
put
wasn't
those
mine.
textbooks to use as
Mine
the
all got
blunt
eaten.
objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them
Boring.
out of one another's hands.
What lesson was
Only
it?
one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, I was thinking about Leviosa or something. Oh, Accio. Never mind. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Just too good.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
I'm just the best.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
We've been here 5 minutes.
After me.
Nice. Cool. I think I'm just like a professional or something. I think that's how it works, isn't it?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What the fuck? Why am I first? No.
So why don't we have our newest students start?
Yeah,
us
the
off?
graphics are really fucking good, to be honest. They're not even like, I've not even maxed it out. They're all like high. But they're really good. What am I doing? He didn't explain.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
I see.
Accio, think of this like excellent control there.
Shit.
Not to worry.
Stop, 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 stop. Oh, shit.
Happens to the best of us. That's it.
I let go.
Focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
Yes.
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
No, please.
on up.
I'm clearly awful. This is not fair.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Okay, see if I can knock her off. I want that middle one.
Accio!
Shit, I gave her more points as well.
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Hey, look, this is unfair. She's been doing this 5 years. No. Unfair.
That is how
Hey.
it's done.
Look, I'm not being bullied. I'm just giving her a chance. I do have to press it twice, I see. I figured it out now.
Very good.
Lisa.
Don't hit me off. Don't do that. Why would you hit me off?
Yes!
Okay. There's literally no way of me winning, but I might as well.
Brilliant.
I figured it out. See? I'm really good at this now. Can we try again? No, I want to try again because I can do it. I can do it now. I figured it out. No, you didn't explain it to me.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, he's gambler. I don't know what he did. Oh, I see. I'm gonna beat you. This time I will win.
Well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Get smacked. Damn it.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna let him go one more time.
Accio!
Oh, I'm just a genius.
Splendid!
It just took me a loss.
Here we go. Phew.
Oh no, we're tying. Come on, I've got to beat her.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Oh, I beat you. Fuck off. I'm so much better.
That's it!
I'm just the best.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, damn right. Game's made up of mini games, man. I think. I don't know. It's just the classes, I think. I think that's how the classes work. They're just gonna be like their own mini games,
Class is
learning
dismissed.
spells.
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Yeah, I destroyed you.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Where?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Oh my god, it's made out of a mountain.
I saw it,
Christ.
the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Alright, I know. My character
This may
does
seem an
sound
odd
very...
question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Yeah.
Mostly,
He sounds very posh.
But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
No wands?
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It is.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
How the hell do you know?
Better
You're
not
facing
keep
away
him
from
waiting.
him.
Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word,
use Accio
if you would.
influence.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
That's terrifying. Oh. Am I? No, I'm not supposed to be going up here, am I? Oop. Sorry.
Hello there.
Who are you?
You're the new student, aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
So it seems like I can be a dick,
Better
or I
see
can
to my
be
charms homework.
nice and
I'm
humble.
afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress
So I wonder if I
Professor
can be
Ronan.
evil. But I'm not going to be. Because I feel like that's a second run through thing. I always feel like if you get the option to be evil, do it on the second time, because I feel like that most games try and make you go good on the first try.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
Rebellion.
1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No.
That's bullshit.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I
fuck
can
am I
cheer for the
going?
boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling
Who
lies,
the fuck are you?
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight!
He's
It's a
terrifying.
bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister?
This way. I figure, why am I running like that? Calm down, man. Oh yeah, this is my kind of lesson right here.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
I have no idea what we're talking
To the
about.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care
So
to
it's
defend
Leviosa.
yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
What do you mean just learn? We didn't learn anything. We're about to learn it. Okay, let's go. Ah!
Levioso.
Just too good. Very floppy feather.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Me? Oh, fuck.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
No, yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Oh, so this
a
is how you
surprised opponent.
take down shield enemies.
Well done.
Levioso.
God, I'm just the best.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Nice.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say...
When all my students were this adept, I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupid Protego. Okay, Steve.
What's your opponent designed to attack or defend yourself?
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
God, I'm just so good.
Not bad for a beginner.
I destroyed you.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Oh?
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
I don't know what he means.
You're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I don't care about the library.
I'll keep
I
that
can't
in
read.
mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Cool, so there's a side
Till
quest
next time.
there. I went onto the map too quick. Oh, I can aim now. Oh.
Revelio.
Goodness, you need to practice a bit more, I think. You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Okay. Oh, be real, Winolf. Have fun. Where do I go now? Right there. I kind of want to. I'm gonna do be real on the stream. By the way, I'm just gonna tell that right now because why not? Anyway, I just want to explore a little bit more. So I'm not gonna fast travel for a little while. No, this way. Whoa! Nice. Fuck. This is cool. Hello, cat. How are you doing?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Whoa.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
Nah.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Nice homework.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Nice.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Sick.
I
already care
I'm
about
eager
that.
to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oh. Oh.
I'd like to
Natty,
go
I
with
think.
Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you
Bless
can.
you.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I've had butterbeer at Harry Potter Studios. It's fucking grim. Oh. Wait. Oh, Reparo.
If I had to pick a favorite professor.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh. Okay, I have to do this first. So this is the main quest. I don't know why it's
You
not
have a
saying
new
that.
spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Oh, I see. Just
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright.
This is the right area.
Oh, shit.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
I found it. That. Oh, it's an Accio thing.
Accio. Levioso.
Ah. That wasn't me. I didn't destroy it.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it.
Ah, I see. God, I'm so smart.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, you've snuck an F in. Alright. Cute. That's getting quite close. I'm kidding. Oh, I see.
Very
So,
good.
like...
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue
Reparo.
in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Cool. I've done it. I'm amazing. Anyway... let's get going to Hogsmeade. That's terrifying.
Where did you get your dragonfly gloves? I saw you handling that.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Nice. How? Okay.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh eating.
Professor
Hello.
Garlic?
Looking for me?
No. That's not the reason I came here.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Yeah,
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Yeah, my shit got eaten.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes.
Whoa!
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I wish you could play Quidditch. Surely that's got to be a DLC set like soon. Although I'm pretty sure they're working on their own. There's like a Quidditch game that's being worked on. Probably not, which is annoying.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air.
That's
after
so
being
cool.
cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected you to take it.
My bad. We're not sprint.
Hogsmeade.
Also. Oh my god. Oh my god, this map's huge. Sorry. I just wanna... Holy sh... Oh, so if the Forbidden Forest is next to Hogsmeade. Let's see. Damn, this map's huge. Jesus Christ.
For this time of year, everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really snow much anymore. Climate change.
Oh, wait, over here. I
What?
often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Cool. Whoops.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Ah!
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Oh, they're so
Seen
cool.
the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I am so going there. I'm kidding, I'm sure we do for a quest or something. That's so cool.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more
Ah,
about
fuck.
me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I'm just gonna collect all this shit just in case. Oh, I'm about to knock my headphones off. Love that. Oh, well done. There we go. No, it's not. All over the place. Sorry, I'm coming.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
It's the same guy that voiced the whole Sorting Hat.
Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
It's the same guy that voiced the Sorting Hat.
Much fun in the village.
Accio.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
I don't know what they are, but
Nearly there.
I might be able to sell them or use them.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Holy shit. So cool.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Sick. Cool.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
What's that? Oh, okay, so I can change hair and stuff. Sells a variety of brooms. Hold on a minute. Brooms? I want a broom. I can't get a broom yet. Ollivander. I want to get my wand first.
Blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
That's a nice looking wand.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Yeah, that's not the right one.
This isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I like the sound of that one. Doesn't look as cool though.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
All one type of box, which I love.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Yeah. We aren't allowed to see it. Because I'm about to customize this shit. Phoenix feather rigid. Oh. 12.5 inches. Oh, it did make me do a It made me do a quiz on some Harry Potter thing last night, and it asked me, like, I had to do a quiz on the one type, and I think that's what I got. So I think that's why they do it.
How intriguing.
No, I like the dark one. That's awful. That's not bad. I don't mind just like straight
Curious indeed.
black, but it's a bit boring. I like that one. Not too bad.
How intriguing.
That one's terrible.
Curious indeed.
That one's not bad.
How intriguing.
No. See if I can like fully customize. I don't know what any of this does.
Indeed.
Powerful magic. Consistent magic. Great range of magic.
How intriguing.
Okay, so I think it's either
Curious indeed.
that one or this one.
How intriguing.
Just the straight black is kind of growing on me. That one's shit. That one's not that great. This one's kind of cool too. But I would prefer a darker colour.
Curious indeed.
I'm gonna go with this one. Just go straight basic black. Phoenix feather.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Oh, sick. Okay, where next? Ollivander's is done. Okay, it's got tomes and scrolls, no? I have to go to there as well. And potions.
Lumos.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought
Matilda
I might be
Weasley,
seeing
I
you
see.
soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see it.
Fucking hell.
Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Custom furniture and
Potting
decoration.
table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Let's get these free ones.
If
Don't
you're
kill it
interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I've got 200 coins. Whoa. Didn't know I had any of those items. Whoa. What?
Revelio.
Sick. Okay, I saw a flying thing around there.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this.
Accio.
Muggles have made life hard.
Potion shop next, I guess.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though,
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
So come here if I want health potions, basically.
Let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Okay, well, I've got a healing potion recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, I need to be able to get like an invisibility cloak or something.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Top hat. Nice.
Well, that's
sick.
everything. Better go and find Natty.
No, we don't have to find Natty yet. I want to go to the barber's.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Hey.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
I can even change the scar. Wow. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not changing just yet. But that's cool to know. She's not clothes though. I thought she was clothes.
My father always taught me.
Yeah. Beasts. Yeah. No, I don't. Oh. Clothing shop. I'm gonna sneak past it.
Revelio.
Can I speak to him? No. What about him? No. Never mind then.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, that was no use.
Levioso! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear it down!
Ow.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
Fucking hell.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Ow. Ow. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Just gonna grab that real quick. No, I'm not. Where was Potato going? Oh, okay. Fuck was
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
It just happened. No, it's not.
Beard. Are you all right?
Never.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Just gonna grab that.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. There. Good as new.
Over here. Nice.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio.
What am I doing?
Reparo.
Oops, pressing the wrong button. I think that's. Oh wait, no, yeah, there's a big old house that he destroyed. Damn. Makes it a good game when you can pet an animal. Animal. One more thing it says. Oh, got some more clothes. What?
Reparo.
Oh, yeah, it was this. I thought so. That's dangerously stacked.
We were just talking about you.
Why? Because you wouldn't serve me a minute ago, you bitch.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Rightful state?
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Well, it's just like the same thing,
Plenty
but
for your perusal
actually
today.
armoured.
Take your time.
Ooh, where's my... Okay. That one's 0 offense, and that's what I've got. So it's just the same thing, it looks like. Cool.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battlework. Should you be?
Shut up. Gear, here we go. Here's what I want. This outfit. Ooh. That looks so much better though, but this is, oh god, that's better. Oh well, fair enough. Sell that. Fantasy. That. I don't want to be wearing a top hat though, can I? Oh yeah, I do have that technically, but I just want it to be like, you can't see it. Thing back. This is sick to be fair, but it's I can't see. Might have this back on for. And then maybe this could look better with something else. What I was wearing. Or so, oh, you know what? No, let's not get too wrapped up in it. Let's just wear the casual stuff for a little while. Cool.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Go.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
That's also the same guy that voices the sorting out.
If you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Well, I
Is
mean,
that
you
right?
helped, but you did
Well
get
done.
whacked around a little bit.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Don't even know what's going on.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Hufflepuff common room. Meow. Come on, let me pet my owl. Fuck. Thank fucking apple. Wait, is that a main quest? See you where? Oh, thank God, an apple. Oh my God! Oh, thank God, an apple. Where am I going?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't know who you are. I went the wrong way. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just gonna phase through you guys. Bloody hell, this is a windy staircase. There we go. It's bloody windy. It's Hogwarts, I don't really expect much else, but still. This place is huge. What? Nice. Okay, I'm just sat on his floor. Lovely. Hola.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
Yeah.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Yeah, but I'll kill them, it's fine.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Is the Marauders map?
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Yes, so
I
I'm
want you to work
terribly
with
cool.
Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
So I need to go and do another Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson. Cool. We're in that tower anyway, I think, aren't we? So, didn't take too long. Whee! God, it does lag every now and then when I go around this area. Wait, what am I doing?
Might some kind soul help me?
No, not right now. Oh, I don't like them eyes.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes, we do. I just want to kill those
I'm
guys.
here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, a fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
Burning
and,
people.
when
Sorry.
necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
So this seems like how it's always going to go.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Oh, it's dueling. Never mind. I'm not upset about this. I thought it was like catch them freaking flying things again. Pages.
Revelio.
Revelio. Give me that shit right now. I'm sorry, what?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only for time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Hello there. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me,
I don't know what spell I'd remove it for. Probably repair
You
it.
can make it. Leviosa over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
Yeah,
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You
Kill
show
each
up,
other. What?
I
No,
match
never
you with
mind.
other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Oh, so I have to
It's
kill
our way
them.
of determining
Cool.
the school's
I mean,
greatest duelist
fight
once
them.
and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Oh,
Interested?
yeah. I get to fight for money.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
What is it, 2v2? Oh, I want 1v2s.
Let the fireworks begin!
I want to be like destroying some bitch.
We'll
Yeah.
make you
I'll be
regret
doing
signing
only
up.
1v2s. 2v1s, sorry. Oh, I will figure it out.
Leviosa. Accio.
Come on, Leviosa. Expulso.
Leviosa. Accio. Oh, there goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Leviosa.
You're better than that. Bingo.
Yo,
Hits that round.
you're so much cooler. Oh,
Nice
why are you
work.
moaning like that?
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
I will
Brilliant.
be. That's
Count
my
me
goal.
in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thanks, I'm gonna kill everyone here. What? No, I'm
See
not.
you back here again.
I need to do one more.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Of course
Let's
I
do
am.
it.
I'm about to
Are
destroy.
you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh. Shit. Oh,
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, wait, no, I need Leviosa on you.
Come on. Accio. There goes my way. Levioso. Reparo.
No, I don't want Reparo. What are you doing?
Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
Levioso! Levioso!
Oh, oops.
Go away now.
Stupid one. Stupid one. That's all you've got? Accio.
Levioso!
Can I lock on?
Protego. Stupid one.
Mine's the one! Levioso!
Stupid one. Accio.
Levioso!
It's not locking on to the one I want to fight. There we go.
Levioso. Accio.
God, I'm just too good.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh, I'll do one
Hello,
more if it's for
Lucan.
all of the
May I
gobstones.
use the training dummy?
No.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, sure. Let's see what the training
That
dummy
would
looks
be
like.
wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
What?
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio.
Let's see.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
I look
Thank
good
you,
anywhere.
Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go do my thing. Never mind.
Assignment's all finished.
I say apologies. Place is so cool. Like run around in a game. Fully open world is just awesome.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. Later, maybe, if I can be bothered, if I can remember. I probably won't.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh, you're getting close. Not close enough. Spell section menu. Whoa. I'm sorry. Yes, please. Lumos seems like it'll be useful. What? I've not learned that bit yet, I don't think. Let's get rid of... Get rid of Reparo for now. And do Imperio. Not Imperio, Incendio. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa is a different spell. I see. Lependo looks like a better version of Leviosa, is what I'm saying. Cool.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
God, I like it already.
If only a new student would help me with...
Oh, I'm not going the right way. I'm gonna have to track it. Where is it? Yeah, I did pretty good. I'm kidding, I didn't. I just don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yo, what's up, Figgy Pudding? And what you doing?
Ah, there you are. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor
Oh,
Hecat.
one sec. Oh,
So I hear.
that thing in
She
the bottom
tells me
right's
you've
not
taken
leaving.
rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, can I please... How do I get to it again? Was it T? No. Not doing anything though. Give me 2 seconds then. Let's just quickly. Whoopsie daisy. How do I save? That's the question. Ah, save game. Oh, I might not even have to fully exit the app. Oh. I didn't, there was no point in me doing that then.
Ah, there you are.
Cool. Talk to Sebastian. Ooh. Alright.
Sebastian
Wonder how we
mentioned
learn about a
sneaking into the
Kadabra.
restricted section.
Did he?
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
When? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wonder how we learn the unforgivable curses.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see
Who
you.
will teach him to
I was in the
us?
Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
You're cutting me off.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned
I like
being
Sebastian.
clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Alright, cool. Sounds good.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Can I?
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a
this is
cloak.
how I do it.
Those
Okay,
are
so I don't get
expensive.
invisibility
And
clothes.
spells are free. Give it a try.
Cool. Which means I can get to those chests now as well. Cool. Oh, but I have to replace another one as well. Lumos, I guess. I won't need Lumos. Okay, let's whack that one there for now.
We must remain unseen.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
What's he doing?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
She'd
key
be
is in
able
the
to see
drawer of
us
that
so
desk.
easily from
Now,
there.
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Respect that.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Where are you going? Which way are you going? You going there? Cool.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Actually, I probably should stay. But staying like that's the smarter option, but it's a lot slower.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sick.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Nice.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
What was that?
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
That's also the same guy that
Oh, blasted Peeves!
did the Sorting Hat.
Stop him, or at
How
least
many
get to the
voices does he do in this game?
librarian with a
Fucking
good
hell.
excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ooh, not that one. Reparo.
Reparo.
Okay, well at least I can do them like that quickly. And also it looks like I can unlock 4 sections. So there will be one where it's completely attack. One that's like shit like that. So it looks like it'll be a bit easier later on. Once I've unlocked more. Ooh, scary. Why am I so close to his head? Just in case. No, what am I on about? I don't need anything
Of
at the moment.
course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Okay. Well, I could just jump down, but alright. I'm sorry, is that a legendary? Ups my defense by a hell of a lot. And then I don't even like that hat. I don't like. I'm very picky when it comes to hats in games. Oh, that makes it a little better. Nice. These are just purely cosmetic, aren't they? They don't seem to be actually giving me anything. Which is good. Flying arms and a broom. I can't wait for these. And that's also just cosmetic, so that's fine.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. No.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, it was just basic cast, okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, wait, do I have to... No. No. Oh my god. The ancient magic's so fucking strong. I'm kidding, okay.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Whoa! How do I get to that?
Revelio.
Whoa! That is a whole bunch of bullshit. The restricted section is in. Oh wait, this isn't the restriction section. This is a teleport thing now, isn't it? Fuck off. Never mind. Oh, that's not what I... Yes. Black fingerless gloves. Have these got actual attributes? Yes. Ups the offense by quite a bit. I don't really care if I have gloves on or not, but the cool ones. What's this one? Dark arts gloves. Oh, I don't really need them for now. I like keeping it plain on my first run through quite a lot. Because I am a boring bitch. Actually, I don't even need that.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dawn Quidditch uniform. Is that better? Yes. Oh my god. Let's change the. Oh. Not what I want. I don't know which one I prefer. I'm gonna stick with that for now, but they're both cool. Oh my god.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, fair enough.
Levioso. Accio. It is a book after all.
God, a very long-winded way to get a book. Buy it on Amazon, Jesus Christ. Express shipping and that. Yeah, dip that face in. What the hell is that? Sick, but why? Pretty cool. Pretty good of them off, if you ask me.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Wait.
Miss
Is that girl?
Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Are these
I am.
I am glad.
teachers at Hogwarts? Okay,
Especially
cool.
in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
I
was also
see.
admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, she's gonna turn evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
For my life.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hang on, I'm living up quick. That shit. Hat's not as good. Am I leaving? Alright, if that's what it takes. I just want to see what hat I got. Just have a look at it. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go down a hat for a while. We'll be selling these though. I need them. Might as well not. No reason to keep them. I can destroy that as well.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with
Who is
Rookwood.
that?
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Yeah, you're a teacher. I
Fair
probably shouldn't.
enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Have a chair. Rude.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
There's probably like 100 in there.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Fair enough.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I feel like that might not be the best idea, but also, like, could be.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
Oh,
I
2
look
new
forward to
lessons.
seeing all that
Nice.
you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna be able to learn more spells from, like, Sebastian. Where am I going? Which way? Who? Where? And where?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Alright, I guess crossed wands is the... No. There is a flu flame.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So many quests. Oh my god, okay. Biology class. Oh, Expelliarmus, that's a cool one. Cool. Apparently I'm not allowed to use the toilet.
Levioso! Incendio!
I was just going to use every single one until it worked. Cool.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Something I can use for number 1 instead of Lumos or that. Nothing.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Okay, how many people am I fighting?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Cool. Easy money.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
That's all you've got?
Incendio!
You're better than that!
Accio! There goes my wager.
Protego!
Incendio!
Fringo!
Mind the one!
Levioso!
Come on!
Stupid one! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one!
Fringo!
Act like a winner! Protego!
Okay, I want Fringo.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
What to do?
I used to be more conservative with my health, I think, and more focused on blocking and shit.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What'd I get? Crossed Wands Garb. I thought I got an outfit. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, I need to do 2 more dodges. Okay. Ideally. I don't know how I'd ideally do that, to be honest. Oh, I don't want to go to topology. I don't want to go. If they're right there, if they're right here, then I'll do it here. Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If
Cool.
you need to stop practicing before you finish,
Oh
all of
yeah,
them,
yeah. Go
let
for
me
it.
know.
Go for it, mate. Go. Come on. Hurry up. Okay.
Accio.
1,
Incendio.
2,
Leviosa.
3.
Excellent form. Next time, perhaps.
That's what I did, isn't it? Oh, I must have marked the wrong one.
Something.
Leviosa.
Go on.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Wow, this is a long one. Okay.
Accio.
You'll get it.
What do you mean? A sec, come on. 1, 2,
Incendio.
3.
Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, ready. 1.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Oh my god!
Accio.
Get over here. Okay, well, I did Accio.
Accio.
1.
Incendio.
1, 2, 3.
Leviosa.
2. Let it go for a minute. 1, 2, 3.
Accio.
4.
Incendio.
Nice. Okay. Okay, now.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hit this one. Oh yeah, I wanted this one, so I need to do another duel.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Oh, am I not able to do another duel? Expelliarmus, and I kind of want to learn that before I do anything else, but it doesn't look like I can.
You can't be beat, can you?
No, I'm too good. Oh well, that's fine. Quests. Let's go to herbology.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Oh, shut up. You guys suck. The 1v4. not been this way before. Exciting. Fucking so sick. I just didn't see enough of it in the films. They didn't really show like how big Hogwarts was in the films because budget, and also I don't think they ever really gave themselves a perfect opportunity to.
There's something in there.
Oopsie.
Oh. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Hello, Miss Garlic.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Your mom. Sorry.
The prudent
Not
herbologist
funny.
is no
Not
more
funny.
afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Yeah, I'm terrified of that.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh no.
Accio. Let's see
These
if
are
we
the things
can't make
that
our
scream,
fibrous
aren't they?
friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack out the soil!
I think your roof's broken.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yeah, not my ears.
Repair 'em.
That's cheating. I would do the same
I'm
thing.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
Suck up.
It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Is it going to chomp me or do I chomp
Some
it?
plants are better suited
Because
to
I don't want to be
uses
chomped.
outside of a cauldron.
That's all.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Who?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Why am I leading? I don't know where we're going.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. What?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save for the de-gnoming, but they left the honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Sick.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight.
Bouncing bulbs? What the fuck? Who named these?
But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm beating you there, bitch.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. Ah, 6 minutes. I can't
already
miss.
relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Sick. So, where's next? Let's go to quests. Yeah. Oh, I'll do potions class first.
I say.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Alright, time to make some drugs.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
Too good.
One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Seems about right. Yeah, f you guys.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
How do I?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh.
Fair enough.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what
I feel like
doing.
they might be.
Hurry back
I
so
might
we
get in
have the
trouble for
feather.
this. But I don't know.
Your potion should not be that. Remember, precision is key when...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Cool. I feel like I'm going to get in
Two
trouble.
things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Anything I do, or do I just watch it? I don't stir. It's not a mini game. I would much prefer if this was a mini game. I think it'd be more fun, but fair. So, how's your guys' day been? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Fucking. Pick that shit up.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again!
Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
done, Gareth.
That looks like it was not supposed to happen.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Cool. That's 2 more lessons done
each of us has
and
had enough
dusted.
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Astronomy, sick. Cool, let's go.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Dan's evil relations for the rest of... If I had to pick one from...
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
How many letters do you think come in and out of
Hagrid's up. I know it's not Hagrid because this is like way before. No, this is a class. Okay. Oh, that must be really allowed to fly. That would be Hagrid's hut, wouldn't it? Because I swear that's what he did in one of the films. I don't remember. Whoa! Jesus Christ, it's huge. That's the bridge they blow up. I know very little, but I know like a few set things. I remember in the Deathly Hallows, well, Deathly Hallows Part 2 game on like the Wii and like years ago. they had a whole mission where you could run down underneath it, and there wasn't this big river, and you had to plant the bombs yourself and everything. It was nuts. I loved that game. I played it on the Wii. There was Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2. There was Half-Blood Prince. I don't know if they did the other ones. They might have. My god, she's so far away, and I'm on foot. Why am I on foot? What map? Wait, I've got some of my inventory. Got a grand, hell. Okay, cool. Thing insane.
Accio.
Okay, good. As long as I didn't kill it. I just wanted to see what it did.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What do you mean?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Can't remember them. Them one.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but
Good.
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I could already tell I wasn't going to be wet from going through the water.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Alright.
You should never have come in. Me?
Accio, incendio. Levioso.
Get out of my Hogwarts.
I'll watch the light go out of your
Alright, little
eyes.
Miss Top Hat.
Stop right there!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! Not today!
Accio, incendio. Levioso.
How embarrassing! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Whoa. Holy shit. God, this game's beautiful.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist
I meant to press the
specialising
other
in
one, but I
Merlin's
forgot.
work and
Not
life.
forgot. I didn't move enough.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
What? Oh, here.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso!
No,
Incendio!
no.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio! Incendio!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Cool. No more. Whoa, what is that?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm basically a legend. I've been here 2 days.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
I've no idea who they are.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay,
it sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Okay. That's definitely not what I just... The Lost Astrolabe. Okay, so I need to go to Hogwarts map. Oh.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Yeah.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Is this a main quest or a side quest? Oh my fucking god, where is it? Yeah, no, not anytime soon. Oh, is it a main? I want to do this first, so I want to learn Expelliarmus. Where does this take me? Okay, I'm gonna do this because I want to get Expelliarmus. Actually, wonder if I can fast travel to nearby. I think I can fast travel directly in the classroom. That's what it said. Beautiful. Whee! Oh, what? I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming
Pits.
charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Buddy. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to press T. Gosh, cool. So I'm gonna get. Where's Expelliarmus? Here. one for now, I guess.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right question.
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Oh, I think I'm pretty good.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Okay, cool. I've got that done now, which means I've got... Not of love. How the it's gonna take ages to get to. Hogsmeade map is probably the closest I'm gonna get. Fast travel points. Let's just go here. Do kind of want to buy some more Wigan World potions anyway, so let's see which way I'm facing. I need to go to the straight ahead.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, too experimental with any potions at the moment. I just want basic health potions to be stocked up. Oh, actually, I think the chest is a chest right here, apparently. I might even be able to upgrade my armor like this. If I follow where I need to go, I will make it. Do actually need to switch that back to Expelliarmus.
Only I could invent a new
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh shit. Less defense? Some legendary though. What do I...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Actually, I
fashion.
think it says
Be
compare,
sure to
doesn't
stop
it?
by whenever you're about.
Oh. My Quidditch uniform is apparently really fucking good. That feels like it's a smart idea. Both offense.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So now I got this for my face, which looks hideous. And I will be changing the appearance even. My god, these are good gloves. Yeah. I'm all good. This. Down by 1. Why is it so... What's the crest? I don't know. Either way, I got some upgrades. That matters for new. Ooh. I've not learnt brooms yet, have I? So I can't buy one. Never mind. Some big ass pumpkins.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. You're the little soft. You! What do you think you're doing?
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Who do you think you are? What's special about this area? Or the further out from Hogwarts do they just randomly spawn, I guess?
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Hello.
Madam Thistlewood. I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw
Am I
had.
going to Azkaban?
Spoke to Anne. She might reveal new information.
No, this is a main story thing. Oh my god, am I going to Azkaban? Oh my god, this is amazing.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I don't
Very
really care
well.
about that. Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Oh?
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Damn, I'm going to Azkaban. I wasn't thinking about that. Jesus. I heard there was a side quest for Azkaban, but I didn't know I could go there in the main. Or is this a side quest? I don't know.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Sick. I don't think I'll be going to Azkaban.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That
Jesus
witch with has
Christ.
a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
I don't know if I trust her, to be honest.
My only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go
Is it
find
those
the
vault?
pages
Is it those?
from your book. Helen,
I bet it's
Helen,
the one I
now
just
you're here.
killed the two guys from.
Closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh my god, is she dead?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Well, she's dead.
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. Find Jackdaw's cave.
There seems to be a lot of enemies around.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio!
Get off.
Accio!
Chest? Oh, nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got some new gear. Let's have a look. Oh shit, they're a lot better. Alright, whack them on and then cover them up because they're kind of ugly. And then nice, I'm getting more well equipped, it seems. That's always lovely. Can't go wrong with a nice little bit of loot. My dearest Anne, well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were the kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map I mentioned. There is no telling where it could lead us. Found it pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book. Seems to be able to find. I have no idea what lies ahead. Glad to know that I shall share my future with you. It's only beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone alone if you did not. What fun would that be?
From Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was he to blame at all?
Yep. It's back on the Expelliarmus again because it was a pretty well lit cave. I didn't need loot else.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Well, she's kind of in Azkaban.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
I'm glad I didn't go with that hairstyle in the end, because it seems to be a pretty popular one.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Yeah, no, it seems like they've used that hair on a couple people so far, so I'm pretty glad I went with the one I did. I want to go to the edge of the Forbidden Forest. Which is right here. I need to go to there. And to literally walk to the left a little bit. Yeah, they want it over here. Fair enough.
Source indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Give me that bag as well. A lot of just random coins, can't go wrong with it. Cool.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Oh,
you've been very helpful.
That's not a pleasant noise.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
So, I'm right here. Spider Lair. Dark Arts Battle Arena.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Take that, why not? Okay. Creepy as fuck, but
the waterfall.
Pretty cool.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
And then the lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Whoa.
Potato! No! I will make you pay.
What are you here? Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Fight about as well as a pup! I won't rest.
Stupid!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, they all drop a wing wall potion. Great. Sick.
I wonder how big this place is.
Accio!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
What the fuck? This is cool, but I'm really confused.
Accio! Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh no, there are spiders down here. I did not enjoy the company of a spider.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, there's one behind me.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? I'm confused. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio.
Whoa!
Accio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could...
I don't understand the leveling system in this game just yet, in terms of rarity. But this one seems like it's better, so I feel like when I get upgrades for it, this will be better. Wait, can I upgrade it now? How do I don't know how to do that. That's something I'll figure out later. For now, I'll wear the better one. This looks like it's the way to go. So this looks like it's the way of secrets. Oh shit. So this way should be something secret. Yeah, it's a chest over there. This is gonna be a big spider. It's a big arena.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio.
you, bitch. Okay, at least it wasn't like a huge spider like I thought it would be. It was just a couple little ones. I think a huge spider would have been a big pain in my ass right now. My gear slots are full, what? I mean my gear slots are full. Oh, I need to get rid of some gear. Oh shit, okay. Alright, fair enough. I can make money off of them, I'd rather not destroy them. Okay, I need to get rid of a few things soon then. But that's fine. I want to see the big chest. Oh. Boom. They're a lot better, fucking hell. I wonder if Aragog's in this game. Because he seems like he was old as fuck. But I don't know how far before Harry Potter this is. I don't know if it's like 10, 20, 30 years.
So can I. Remarkable.
But Gold can't be upset about that. Oh shit. Oh, chest. I should have sold my shit earlier. I didn't think I had a limited amount of gear slots. That I get nothing for, so that's fine. No, I meant to get rid of the other one actually, but got rid of the wrong one.
That's
fine though.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I feel like he's betraying us, that's why.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Wait, is that the way to go? Nope. Secrets.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I mean, I think you're really, like, just overlooking the fact that he's very clearly going to betray us.
Incendio! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Let's get all of you hatched up. Come on.
Incendio! Accio!
Easy. Get out of my way.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I mean, so far I'm winning, but also he's very much betraying me. I'm level 10.
Accio!
Get out of my way. It's just too easy. It's just what I do. I didn't get to see what that said. I missed it, but...
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, let's get rid of something else then. 60's a decent amount. Is there anything else I can get rid of that's like 30? Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff in it. Whoa, what are you doing? Do I have to lock onto that one for me to jump onto that one? Vegan World Potion I will always take.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this.
Damn, that's a fucking good one. Jesus Christ. Got gloves that are better, apparently. No, I don't. Yeah, no, they're definitely not. That's fine. Scarf certainly is. Shut up. Wow. Costs are much better. What was that? And I'm going to be changing them because I look a little bit ridiculous. Awesome.
There's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Oh, shit.
These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Die.
Incendiary.
Oh yeah, this is what I thought was coming soon. Stop it. Enough. Yeah, kill that thing. Oh, it's too easy. I wasn't even worried. Got a lot of spiders.
Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I really do not enjoy spiders. I see. Linda Ratey. Ratai. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how are you? So, I'm not bad, how are you? The last one down here. Amazing. Doing well? Good, good, I'm glad. How's your day been so far? Thank you.
An untouched chest.
Which type of game do I mostly play?
In search of this cave.
I'm mainly story games, to be honest. I
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those
like
pages.
anything story or like RPG are like my sort of game, really. They're like my favorite ones.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here
Oh,
it is.
okay.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Yeah, what sort of games do you like?
Is there something?
Like Call of Duty, you're online then, yeah? Where am I from? I am from... Oh shit. I am from UK, England. Cambridge. Cambridge? Cambridge, I don't know why I said it weirdly. Yeah, from Cambridge. Oh shit. Where are you from?
Expelliarmus.
From Germany? Oh, very cool. I've never been to Germany, to be fair, but it does seem like a really nice place, to be honest. It's a place I do want to go.
Expelliarmus.
How often do I stream? It's been a bit inconsistent over the last like while. Hopefully ideally, I want to start streaming a lot more. But I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work just yet. Depends on how other things in my life go. But ideally, I'd like to do like a couple times a week.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Whoa! Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It's too easy. Just too easy. Just give me 2 seconds.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Sorry about that. Ooh, what's these cables? Jesus Christ. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I might be interested in the long run, but
I've seen this before.
oh fucking hell! At the moment,
And the restricted section.
at the moment, I think I'm all good. But maybe down the line, that does sound like something that would be pretty cool.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Well, that is an issue.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Discord name? Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Am I allowed to just walk through? Yeah, cool.
What is this place?
The fuck am I?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
Okay, I'll bring
retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Cool, that's cool. But that is where I'm going to leave it today, I think, because whoops, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and it is getting to me. Let me just quickly grab my Discord so I can give that to you. Just give me a few seconds. Save. Cool. Discord. There you are. But yeah, that's me for today because I've been doing this for a very long time now. And I'm tired. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you everyone for the follows. And I shall see you next time. Bye bye.